Hi, what's up? Hello, Anirudh. Hi, Simranjeet. We're just gonna chat till this game finishes downloading, which is taking forever because my net is the worst thing ever. So yeah, talk to me for like half an hour, maybe. I don't know. Hi, cutie. It's literally been dropping down to 3 Mbps now. I'm supposed to be getting 19. But it keeps dropping down. Every few seconds it keeps dropping down. Oh, we're back at 15 now. Yay. Hello, Bayu. No Warzone today. Hi, Asperian. What's up? Yeah, it is a necklace. It's from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Oh, yaar. Okay, 8 minutes to go. Bonjour, Simranjeet. What do you guys do all day? It's my favorite anime. Slept all day. What do you do? Nice, please, nice. Hello. What's up? Chat GPT is fun. Acha. Nice, nice. That is good. My Hero Academia का जो writer है ना, the author of the manga, he has major health issues. So the manga itself is on hold. He has absolute terrible health issues. A lot of these manga writers end up with health issues because they literally overwork themselves like crazy. So then it just takes some time, it's good. It's better if they take some time off because health comes first. Mapa Studio people need a fucking break, dude. The amount of things they're working on right now is insane. They're working on too much stuff. Way too much. Five more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. It'll be so fucking funny that I launch this game and it doesn't even work. Nice. Have fun. Knowing me, I don't even need to jinx it. It's just gonna happen. The amount of times I've started my stream being super excited about a new game coming out and then the game doesn't even launch. Yeah. I need faster internet, dude. Fuck it. I don't care if it costs me 1700 a month. I'm going for the 300 Mbps plan. क्योंकि कल मेरे को Warzone डाउनलोड करनी है. Technical issues and we go way back. If the update is going live at 10:30 at night, how will I download it in the morning, cutie? It's 150 more Mbps, but okay. Now Geo's 300 Mbps plan is 1700 with the taxes. Like it's 1500 without taxes, but with taxes it goes to 1700. What do you mean Sherlock Holmes wali game mein kya karenge? Do you not know how Sherlock Holmes games work? The thing is, this might have a little bit of horror elements in it. It might be scary for me, and I'm very bad with scary games because it is a Lovecraftian inspired thing. I don't know. I don't use Airtel. Hi, Chevy. I never saw Enola Holmes because I got no interest. I don't like the actress. I don't like Millie Bobby Brown. I wanted to watch it only for Henry because Henry looks so fucking hot in that movie, but I don't like Millie Bobby Brown. So I never bothered watching it. I think the next movie I'll probably go and watch is when Suzume comes. I hope Suzume does come out in theaters here as well. मैंने एयरटेल लिया था एज लाइक माई बैकअप इंटरनेट. महीने में मेरे को बंदे को आई थिंक अराउंड 10 बार बुलाना पड़ा था जस्ट टू फिक्स इट. So I don't like Airtel. Geo has been stable till now, but like lately it's been having a lot of issues. I don't like fun movies, Sandeep. Yeah, I want to watch Suzume. I hope it comes out in the theaters. The only reason I haven't seen it yet, I mean, I know where to see the movie, but like the only reason I have not seen it is because I want to see it on the big screen. Guys, internet is very subjective to where you live. यहाँ पे खटिया चलता है बट मेरे बाजू वाली बिल्डिंग में बहुत अच्छा चलेगा. You can't like just be like, oh मेरा चलता है तो तुम्हारा भी चलेगा. This is very subjective to your locality. "31 seconds. Please, I hope the game works. Let's hope the game works. It's been a very long time since I've like been so excited for a game. There's gonna be a lot of performance issues. I know that already because it's first of all it's Frogware. They're still like an indie company. They made this game during a fucking war going on in their country. So I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a few issues here and there, but we're gonna ignore them. We still love Frogware. I have no interest playing GTA games again. I don't know why. I just lost interest in GTA games because of GTA 5. I put that timestamp only for my own reference. Net, what the fuck? 30 सेकंड बचे थे मेरा 270 kbps पे चला गया है. I don't care for GTA anymore. That's good. सिमरनजीत तो खेलो अपने आप. I literally have zero interest in GTA. I don't know why. I feel like I know why I don't like GTA. I feel like any game that has like this very stupid young cult following, they don't let you play the games how you want to play them. लोगों को ना बैक सीट करने की बहुत आदत होती है हमेशा. लाइक तुम ऐसा ही करो क्योंकि गेम ऐसे ही खेलनी है क्योंकि उन्होंने वैसे खेली है. But it's not fun as a streamer. It's not fun when the chat is constantly like being fucking annoying. Like there's been so many games where I've literally been so fucking annoyed because chat is constantly telling me, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. Hi, it's my game. It's my playthrough. Let me play how I want. तुम्हें खेलना है वैसे तो तुम खेलो ना. एंड प्लस ऑलवेज कोई बच्चा आके स्पॉइल करता है 100%. मैक्स पेन खेले हुए मैंने एंड GTA वाइस सिटी भी खेली हुई. ऐसा नहीं खेली. I've played all of them till San Andreas was actually the last I played. I played a little bit of GTA 5 as well when it first came out, but I didn't enjoy it that much, so I dropped it. 4 I tried playing, but when it first came out, it was horrible. Disgustingly bad. Too many bugs. But then I heard it got better. अरे मैं तुम्हारी बात नहीं करी. मैं बोल रही हूँ मैं क्यों नहीं खेलती वो गेम्स. ऐसी सारी गेम स्ट्रीम पे पुरानी हो जाती है ना तो मैं नहीं खेलती जानबूझ के बिकॉज चैट इरिटेट करती है. मैं RDR भी खेलने लगी थी एंड बिकॉज RDR में खेली 10 मिनट में पहले तो गेम स्पॉइल हो गई एंड देन एवरीबडी वॉज बीइंग टू अनोइंग इन चैट. तो फिर मैंने ड्रॉप कर दी वो और मेरे को वैसे ही पसंद नहीं आई थी ऑनेस्टली. GTA Vice City and San Andreas I've played to death. Like I've played so much of it. Way too much of it. These two games. Even the original GTAs like 1, 2, 3, I played way too much. GTA 1 तो बहुत खेला था. बहुत ज़्यादा. I was a little kid, my brother and I used to play all the time. He's Repaza was my favorite actually. And it was an E, not I. Vice City where there was only one thing I used to do, which was the fanny magnet. And then kill everyone. And then literally kill everyone. Hi Shiv. Game files verify हो रहा है. And go to Marry Book Club and kill everyone. Like, this is all I did. is game verification taking so long? Jeez. Guys, almost. We're about to start, okay? I promise. Foxy little things to play as Mercedes. I used to do that too. Yeah, there was a time when games used to have cheat codes. Now they have microtransactions. It's true, that's how it is now. Liberty City I played on my PSP. I like that game. Liberty City I played on my PSP. $30. Hello, Alucard. Come on, hurry up, bro. Almost done. Wait, let me see if it has any other. Finally! Let's pray we don't finish this game tonight, okay? If I scream or anything, I apologize. There's probably gonna be jump scares in this. Yo, thank you for the 89 Kit2 sticker. Hi, Gracewall. I'm glad I bought this game. I wish I could neuter my... See, yeah, this is why I'm just happy to have paid for this game. Okay, first of all, audio. Do I play this on a controller? We'll see. Did I play... Guys, does anyone remember if I played the old one on a controller? Yeah, there's a new one. It just came out. I literally just downloaded it. I'll play it with a controller. I remember playing it with a controller. Let me know if the audio is fine.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you to apply your skills to a more pertinent question? Namely, the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep. In a bed. Your papers are here, on the table.
Let us see what the postman brought today.
Yeah, remember. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London. Do I have to read the whole thing? You guys can read it, right? I hope you're fast readers. Okay, we have Princess bodyguard who's disappeared.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, this over there.
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never
Why do I
reply,
keep
but
doing
they
this?
keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
The Strand is missing, okay. Anyway, do we have anything else left here? No. Sorry if I'm not very... Oh, कपड़े हैं मेरे पास. Oh. Sexy कपड़े, हाँ? Oh, I need to put a hat on. ठीक है, लगा देते हैं एक hat भी. We dress up as a classic Sherlock, okay? Sherlock is afraid of water. If he falls in, he'll black out. To know why you play year 1. Chapter 1. I don't know why I said year 1. थोड़ा stutter हो रहा है ना गेम?
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
कम कर दूं क्या थोड़ा graphics?
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove.
No, in the
and
water. He can't
poison,
swim.
the perfect
His
assassination.
mother tried to drown him.
You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness. Do you even have enemies that would want to
Get
kill
the
you?
Strand.
Okay,
Get your
perhaps
copy of the Strand
from
here.
Cordona.
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
तो क्यों बोला get a
Yes.
copy of your Strand?
Then why are you still
Dumb
here?
kid.
Boss pays by the hour. No sense in returning early.
Enola Holmes is not canon, Sandeep.
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice anyone suspicious at my door this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise, and all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers.
Dumb kid,
Sorry.
nothing else.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Ever heard of a well-read assassin?
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears, if you have more shillings. Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
Oh, there's my mind palace, yes. Oh wait, I need to do it now only. Sorry. Observations. Can I? This is so different. Oh, got it. This time is very different.
Mr. Holmes' murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Pain evidence. X ही होता है ना? Okay. Try to find the bookshop.
Get the Strand! Get your copy of the Strand here!
I have a map. I'm an idiot. Map is stupid. No other way. Nice. Store is just around the corner. So it should be somewhere here only. There we go. I'm never pinning on evidence. It blocks my entire screen. What do you mean, how does it feel like?
How about that Vogel fellow? He seems rather obsessed with you. Would he do something like this?
Mr. Barnes? A word.
Similar.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please?
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Come now, Mr. Barnes. It will only take a moment.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out. Basics of cryptoanalysis, cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
Oh, I forgot. I have this vision thingy as well. Please let me pet him.
So, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
The ladder is broken, recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
What am I missing? What am I missing? Do I need to leave from here?
Language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is. An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible. The finest view London has to offer.
हो गया बाहर निकलो
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Hello there. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
Yeah, but it's a slow game, so it's not for
Yes,
everybody.
fine. Is this what I found in my dustbin?
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
It's literally not for everyone. checking her out, dude. Like, that's just fucking creepy, honestly.
Mrs. Fleming.
One of my favorite things
particularly
is
lovely
in
today.
this, you can
Is
build the
there a
story
reason?
and
Does a
deduct
woman
however
need
the
a
hell you
reason
want.
to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person?
अरे sorry,
I'm just a flower seller.
अबे मेरे को वो हाँ spine.
One of these things is not like the other.
I'm an idiot. I pressed that by mistake.
Come
Sorry.
again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dell to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right. I don't know anything about this, sorry. I don't know anything about this, sorry.
I'm so bad.
I'm afraid I can't
I'm
help
so bad
with
at
that,
this.
Mr. Holmes. Are you sure you're asking the right person? I'm just a flower seller. Are you sure you're asking the right person?
I'm so bad at this
I'm
game.
just a flower seller.
Are you familiar
I'm
with
so
Mr.
bad at
Barnes?
this game.
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course. But we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
I've totally
Yes.
forgotten what to do.
Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog. And most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy. So we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached.
I'll get
But
used
since
to it,
then,
guys.
We've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Dead flowers on display, cactus and pot, and
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You place flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer. I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus in your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh,
Man has no filter.
I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
That... Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes,
It's
okay.
supposed to be
Just
like
give me the
this.
paper.
Okay, locals at the port learned another road awakening last night. Okay. Merchant ship Muscova was docked.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No? Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. Doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But...
It's brilliant. Let's go.
Oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
How do I know where his house is? Like...
Not much further now. Stenwick is just down the street from Barnes's bookshop.
I'm lost. In this, maybe?
Is
Yeah.
this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick.
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Captain, perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen, and as strong as two. Dark hair and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English. Never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Did you search the room?
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
Bastards.
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
All right, Captain. I think I have enough to get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead. I'll be here, mentally drafting my complaint.
Hi, DXT. भाई इसका सर क्यों कटा हुआ है?
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots.
Why won't this show up? Weird. Oh. Perhaps I'm not supposed to be here yet. Mime Palace आएगा बाद में. चलो पहले गार्डन उसका घर देख लेते हैं.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
अच्छा, okay, got it.
Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here.
Hi,
The amount
Smiley.
of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Oh my god, no.
Impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
What am I missing? Hello? Game? See, even here I'm not able to...
A small Navy spyglass.
I just randomly found it. Okay, we're done with 2 there. I knew this would be the thing.
A scrap of Hessian.
What's a Hessian? I have no idea what a Hessian is. Not gonna lie.
No air coming through it. Button chops. The remains of a meal. The ashes are long since cold. A heavy chemical odor. Lend me your nose, Doctor.
Ah, I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
Is this a Tanifar, a Maori water spirit, or something else?
Either way, it's giving me chills.
Abe hat na, Watson.
Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly? A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called.
Gurus. Sorry. Take me a while to figure out the mechanics of
No
this
air
game.
coming through it. No air coming through it.
Why am I not able to change this? Okay.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
second, boys. We're just seeing if we're missing out anything. Nope, not here. I don't know why I'm not able to change it over here, like, you know? Weird. And I'm missing 2 over here. Maybe go to my mind palace and see. Okay, 2 blues and 1. Okay, got it. इसका माइंड पैलेस मेरे को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है because okay. I want to remove this one. That's a very funny name. I'm definitely missing something. I'm missing something. That's crazy.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. God, the FOV over here is very annoying. I'm I'm definitely missing out things here. Like this. Maybe something here. Nope. And I don't understand why I can't change this. Thank you, hairy ass cheeks.
No air coming through it.
See, I don't understand why this won't change. If I understood that. Hi, Kavidu.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed? You think you know someone?
Let me go and talk to him and see if there's more dialogues.
The door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
I'll need to borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Bastard.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
I'm not that intelligent. Kya
Has
kare?
Kim here ever indulged in tobacco?
No, the man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain?
Yeah,
I
no
found chewing
shit,
tobacco in the
cutie. I
garden.
know.
I control
Hi, Joprin.
Kimmy here's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
This game causes me stress.
Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Do you happen to know Kim here's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes.
Interesting.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Bro, I'm not.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kim here's?
Yes, I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting. Are you joking? Why would I know this?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kim here's, perhaps?
We
I
ask
doubt
him
it.
everything.
I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
Hello, game. It's a clue I'm trying to look. 1 second, my controller seems to have disconnected a little bit. One second, guys. Come on! What is wrong with this? Guys, this is annoying me. There we go. Oh my god, I have to press this, huh? Sorry about that, guys. Trail. Footprints? No. Closing the chimney. We never asked them about that, did we? Is that how it works? I didn't know that, Joprin. What else? Let me go and try and pick the lock.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right. No air coming through it. At least now I'm able to reconstruct. God, even in the original Sherlock Holmes, it's not him. This one just has a baton, right, in his hand? Okay. Sorry. Me too. It takes me a while to figure out what's happening, but once I do, it's okay. Why are there only two here though? Actually, you know what? We're gonna change this one to... I can't tell what that is in his hand.
Like, I don't know what that is. Do you? Then I want this one to be a plus. Not this one. Yeah.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
It is the spyglass. Yes, it looks like a spyglass. You're right. मेरे मन में बैटन चल रहा था. Sorry. Okay. Observations. Clothes in the chimney नहीं होगा. पहले तो ना मेरे को ये निकालने दो. नहीं निकलेगा. See, this is the thing. The things I want half of them to connect, they won't connect. Pissing me off. There's this 2 more reconstructions up there. Any more dialogue?
Why are you still here?
अबे चूते तेरे servant को ढूंढ रही. I meant your slave, but like, you know. Oh, I know. It's a matter of figuring out the mechanics. This reconstruction thing I need to figure out as well. So I am missing 2 things. I am missing 2 items up there. For which I'm pretty sure I need to go to the garden. What does the eyeball stand for? Eyeball.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
But we already did that. Perhaps if I pin it and then do concentration, maybe?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Okay, I must pin it and then proceed. Aha, got it. Got it. Got it. So I must pin this now. And now they will show up.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
This one is wrong. No, it wasn't. The fourth one is also wrong. Is this the fourth one? Yeah. Let's validate it now. Ah, I like this. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun to do. Yes, I've played it. It's okay. They all work now, though they not. The man has to kill him. Finally!
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahir went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahir inhaled the sedative and fell into a deep sleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on
You
the
think
sack
I got
and
it
dropped
all?
his spyglass.
Thank you for letting me know.
In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahir had the key in his shack.
It makes total sense.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahir. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
I found the residue of narcotics in Kimahir's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's
want some
recreational
Red Bull.
interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahir never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahir was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahir's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahir, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the
Bastard.
claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
What a bastard, this guy. Be right back.
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute. The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that. Here you go. I hope you'll return soon with good news. And in the meantime, please teach your companion the art of brevity.
Fucker. I don't like that man. I don't want this pinned. Oh, I need to pin it. Yep, true.
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
The only thing I don't like about this game so far is the pin thing is too much. And I don't like the FOA.
Roy Soulsby. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in agreement. Well done. Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimahia's cart, I gather. Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
Let's go to the Port of London.
The Strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The Port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Are you a cab?
Where to, Gav? The Port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
I'm sorry guys, I know a lot of people probably find this boring, but I'm still gonna play it. I'm gonna finish the game. And sometimes I'm just too brain dead to play these, but it's fine.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of a feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps. Before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once, I came across an Afghan, bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued?
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimmer here?
Girvesh! Ask Daya! Indian! Whoa, ghost I am. Maybe I should pin the calling card, no?
Is this familiar to you? I think I can help you.
Alone on the dockyard.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I think I can help you.
Near the third pair, okay. A ship that exploded near the third pair. This is the third pair. And there's the ship that exploded. Are you Mr. Soulsby?
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Hi, I love variety. What's up?
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Hello, ship.
Now, where was I?
I like it so far. We haven't gotten to the main story much. Learning the mechanics and all. It's very similar to... The mechanics are almost identical to Chapter 1.
What are you on about? What are you on about?
Hello, Q.
Have you seen this before?
Why would you not know him?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there? That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
I can't unpin them. Hello. Sorry. Anyway, whose posters was he talking about? I wanna know.
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on
I
edge,
have.
you know.
It's one of my favorite games ever. I don't even know if this is the main quest, by the way. Genuinely obsessed with that game. Anyway, do we have any observations? Nope.
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
After. Red rag over house. I wonder if this is even related.
Are you able to help me? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else. May I ask for your assistance? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What's up, Freeze? What am I missing? We don't have more evidence here. Also,
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
what's up, Freeze? 14 months, holy! 14 months of
Excuse me,
veteran!
just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know
Abe.
nothing about this.
Is he done answering everything, by the way?
I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. With the thought of walking in this fog.
We already finished this dialogue, no? So I don't know why it's still making us have it.
I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog. But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
Sometimes I get lost in these kind of games. I need to find her as well. Yeah, I don't have enough evidence for this. is right. His testimony is also right. I need to find more details. Maybe we'll do the side quest. Maybe it is a part of it. But what the fuck are shanty houses? पेंशन कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है मेरे को पता है.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
हटेगा भाई?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay, shanty town. House with a red rag. Guys, house with a red rag. थोड़े बहुत कलर्स ना गेम में होने चाहिए थे. कुछ नहीं दिख रहा है. Red rag, that's a red rag.
Help me, please.
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Bro, that's literally. Oh.
May I ask you something?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Is that not a red rag?
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
What can I
I've
get
seen
you?
worse. Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Chap lips. ये गलत है हाँ? ये गलत है. The way he's like staring at girls like this. गलत है ये. ऐसे नहीं करना चाहिए guys.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. I would rather not discuss my condition, nor let word of it spread.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the pool.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying. Doesn't look like anything to me.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here.
We must go.
Oh, no. No chance of a pint, then.
I still need to find that stupid house, dude. एक तो दिख नहीं रहा है कुछ भी मेरे को. ये तो cursed mermaid है. this is like a red rag. I don't know why they would
Could you
be
help me?
lying.
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
He's lying, no?
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Because that's literally a red rag.
Can I ask you a question?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Oh, is that another red rag? I see another red rag. Wait. Wait a minute, boys. I see another one. This is more red.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet. I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother. She got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the, shrine. I tried to sell it to buy Amma medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Don't go anywhere.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
These guys are such bastards, no? Ah, he's Nepali, not Indian. But it's pretty much the same. अबे रास्ता भूल गई मैं. The colors in this game could use some work. A little bit. Was it a ride from here? I'm lost again, aren't I? Port 3, there we go. Not that lost. Not that lost. We made it.
What are you gawping at?
I shall take my leave.
Hello?
What are you?
Ah, wait.
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. I need a little Dutch courage to walk in this fog.
one thing still.
But I'd have to walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is. I need a little Dutch courage. Walk in this fog.
Let's find the
But I'd have
clinic,
to
maybe?
walk through the fog to get to the pub. That's just cruel, that is.
Are you guys able to see the game clearly, by the way?
May I ask for your assistance?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
You need to find the doctor. Is this a doctor's place?
It's a large harbour. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
I'm missing something.
I should have helped Amma put out the posters. If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
See, I have to have a conversation. I wanna go and see if I can talk to the barmaid again. These kind of games sometimes are like, they're fun, a lot of fun, but sometimes they get very annoying because you can't figure out.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name. A nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
ये क्या हो गया? It's testimony. It's testimony. नहीं सिग्नल इसने खेले अभी तक. Mia's abductor.
After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
I don't remember it being my type of a game. Let's go back to the ports. Was it this way? No, it was this way, right? No. No. रास्ते याद रह जाएंगे guys. अभी तक नहीं रहे but eventually I'll remember them.
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
What a bastard. Everybody's smoking.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help it.
Yeah.
Are you able to help me?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
This guy never gives me any straight up answers. इसको क्यों पूछूं मैं?
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious. This proves nothing.
Wow.
Sorry.
Mr.
Oh. I need to do this perfectly.
Boulder Dash. Sorry.
Huh?
Mr.
Give me a abductor. Oh, calling card tha pehle.
You're
Yes.
calling.
This proves nothing.
I suck at this.
Mr.
Give me a abductor. The calling card.
This proves.
Mr.
And sorry.
Mr.
1 second, guys. Sorry.
And sorry.
Mr. A man named.
What?
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
What should the final evidence be?
This proves nothing. Sorry, you
I've
lost.
done a mistake, guys.
A man named.
What?
Your calling card.
Can I just?
It's true.
Oh, I can
And
just do
that's
that.
before
Okay.
mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly, you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate
See,
further.
Chef.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems.
जितनी membership fees gift
I did
करता है
not
ना,
partake in the kidnappings.
stay for
I'm all ears, Mr.
14 months
Salisbury.
and you will get it.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that. On my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall. But I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
I'm gonna play one more chapter. Okay? And then I'm gonna go. Because my brain's not functioning, it seems. इतनी mistakes मैंने नहीं की थी. In chapter 1 at least. There's the नीचे. मैं फिर से खो गई गाइस. अरे यार. Guys, I'm lost. What was the road? Because everything looks the same, okay? It's not my fault. Everything looks the same. It's too gloomy, this game. Too gloomy. Nahi. It was this side. Yes, I remember the pig. I want to talk to the barmaid once. I want to talk to the barmaid.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty
'Cause he
Summers
chills
than
here.
you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir. I failed to. Are you finished?
What? Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence.
Hi, Juju.
Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them. 5 shillings. That won't go far.
Parker and Williams. Invoice, okay. I love this. So far it's very interesting. But we've not even gotten to like the actual story yet.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Wow, that's been a while actually. Now I need to go to the warehouse. That's sad. In here. Here. Then I went up. Then I took a right. Then I took a left. Yeah, they're all warehouses, right? Oh, Jesus. I can skip these. Yes, I hate clock. I hate these. I hate these
Really,
so
Holmes,
much.
this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good. Good quality, but torn in many spots.
I will never do lockpicking mechanics.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
I will never do lockpicking.
This crank saw some use. The layers of rust will prevent any movement. Fit for a crank. Well oiled and well maintained. A hidden passage, just as I expected. Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
I'm scared. I don't like that Watson's not with me.
Wait, what's happening? What is this place? Where am I?
What the actual fuck?
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. The only way forward is the abyss.
That's a hand!
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
The only way forward is the abyss.
Phew.
He
I
did
didn't
say
die.
the only way forward was that. That's why I did
Icy
it.
Cold and pulsating. My heart, be calm.
यार.
Now I am somewhere else.
I'm terrible at controlling controllers.
It's harder to breathe here. What is that? Oh no! This is unspeakably revolting.
But the door is closed. Did I fuck up? Wee.
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
चल भाई कूदते अपने. What kind of drugs is he on? How does one go to sleep after this?
Head is already spinning. When will this end? There are 2 recesses.
Hi Wajid.
On my head. What just happened? kind of trickery is this? The stench. A strange stone. It almost feels alive.
क्या कोई मुझे समझाएगा ये क्या हो रहा है?
One down, one to go. Oh, that is truly revolting. Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart. Did I get out? John?
What is it, Holmes?
Watson?
Holmes, where are you? Holmes, are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with
I'm
blood.
confused. This isn't scary for me.
Someone got their hands dirty painting
Hi,
this
Kelly.
with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby. I've never seen a pattern like this before.
I'm just so confused, like what the fuck is happening? And it's making me too curious, you know?
Old blood stains.
एक बहन जो चल क्या रहा है?
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
And what did he say?
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. His abdomen is severely bloated. Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work. Can't buy a finer blade. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues. Miserable food, mass-produced. These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed.
Probably that guy's clothes, honestly.
Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
The brother! Sacrifices? Oh shit, dude.
Who are these people?
ये कर लिया. We're missing one item. I mean one spot.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Steam. I just have a Xbox controller, but I don't have a console. I'm yet to find one more spot.
Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
Oh, this is leaving. We're missing one of the 5 reconstruction things. But I don't know why I feel like I've done them all. I don't want to look at this statue. It's fucking weird. I'm talking out loud. I'm not asking for help. Don't worry.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Where do you think the last thing is? Huh?
I hope we are close to finding our answers this... This is unsettling.
Deep scratches left in a frenzy. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Bro, what the fuck have I picked up? Why am I playing this game?
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
Boys, why are we playing this?
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas...
No, I am enjoying it. I'm saying, why am I
After a few
playing this
days,
creepy
everyone was
shit?
stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Cannot be. What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about
Now
you
tell
pack
me,
your
how am I
suitcase in the
supposed to stop
meantime, my
playing
dear
this
fellow?
game?
Just in case.
Batao. I mean, it's Lovecraftian. So yeah. Not gonna lie, this shit is creepy. It's so addictive. I'm sorry, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Stream symbols. And hiring notice. Mia's disappearance. No. His testimony. Nepali boy with the warehouse happenings because we saw his brother there. Unknown man. Goodbye. Even the sound is so creepy. Chain symbol. This. Cross with rectangle, unknown man, and his passport. No? Okay. Archives. Where do I keep my archives? Yes, so cool.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
It's not for everybody, Briggs. That if you don't mind a lot of dialogues and stuff, then you'll like it. But there is a lot of dialogues. It's a little bit slow, but it's not gotten to the good part yet. Like, the building is still happening. It's like reading a novel. It's gonna start off slow and it will build up slowly.
As grateful as I have been for
I
your
like
company,
it.
Dr. Watson, I'm
It's
afraid
creepy
we
as
shall
fuck.
have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Alone? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village, with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes.
Can
We were
solve.
trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end.
The only annoying
But
one is the
Lieutenant
lock-picking
Padgett
mechanic,
refused
but
to
you can
quiet
skip
me.
that.
The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Padgett shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Padgett was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes,
This is a sequel to Chapter 1.
to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Basically, after Chapter 1, these are all reboots. They're all retellings. So it's not true to the original games or the books or anything. He's not slept and he's traumatized. He went to this whole weird space. Not very traumatized, but he went to a very weird space.
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Beautiful cutscenes. It's so creepy that I'm unable to put it down. Why did they have to show it like that? Oh wow, I play as Watson.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter. Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely
Thank you for
attending
the
to
110.
patients.
Good night,
The work
Brixard.
hardly stops here. Yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes it, then.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes, hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. That man, well, the real Amos Colby lies 6 feet under in London.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to get
wish
to
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed
avail
in
yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Yes, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Those pictures!
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. We need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
I should have lied, maybe.
unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
I don't give a shit about lockpicking.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Bro, what the fuck is going on here?
The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
What was that? Is someone there?
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
I'm sure I heard something. You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately
I think it's
for you,
worse
I'm
than
here to
Khatri.
stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The goal, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Ah. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
They have a lot of random funny moments. Small things that they make very funny.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken. A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. I can make out the names listed here. This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
It's so funny when they call this a dumbwaiter.
Looks like it's still operational.
It's a lift. Basically, it goes directly into the kitchen. Makes serving and like transporting food from levels easier. Oh, that's my chamber. Yeah, just like you. This game is very interesting, you know?
This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again.
I didn't say anything. I don't know what you're talking about. But honestly though, after everything you've said today,
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
do you really wanna like...
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
But I already did that, no? Did I miss something? I must have. It didn't seem like I did. It doesn't look like I missed anything here. Perhaps in this room? Oh yeah, I did. Oopsie.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Is that all I fucking missed here? Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Can I practice it?
Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
I fucked up. I don't know how to use the blowpipe thingy. Like, how do I use it? Did we ever learn how to make the things? Oh, now I can make it or what?
This should suffice.
Bro, मेरे को लगा मैंने pick up कर लिया था इसको, पता है? I still don't know how to actually use it. Oh, I just click. Okay, so you don't have to actually do the action. I don't actually have to do that. I mean, I did end up having to do it. I literally thought I picked the pipe up. Can I loot him?
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London. Manufactured and packaged here.
Do you think Watson's okay? I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, okay? This sounds more like a threat, okay? Oh my god! This is a fucking threat.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I
said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
I don't think I like mental asylums, guys.
fabric burnt in the furnace.
I don't know, some people belong there. I mean, like a cutie, for example.
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa. The garments of several dozen people at least. So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on Haunted Doll Watch.
Heidi had all the answers. There's something stuffed in Heidi.
So you're... Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Nothing, why? I'm doing nothing. I'm just speaking facts.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Is that blood?
A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
No, right?
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
They were alive. They were alive in there.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous.
That same pendant.
This is the same design as the one from London.
I bet.
Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
I could be wrong. Okay, no, wait. We need to go back to Heidi. We don't have enough information to fill that up. Okay, young adult. Bro, what the
So this is
fuck
how
is
they kept
happening?
the prisoners docile and harmless.
means something is sticking out.
An orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps. Carriages were backed through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
एग्जिट किधर है? I have not seen Taboo, so I don't know. But honestly, what the fuck is going on in this game? Where is that girl? Creepy woman. I swear to God, I'm roaming around in circles at this point. क्या जगह है? It's a maze. This is all Cutie's fault. Who told him to fucking sit in a mental hospital? I don't know.
Make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear, and the screams would stop.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted. doors can be opened for deliveries. Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
किधर से लाओ अभी मैं दरवाजा खोलने का सामान
I will make...
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please. I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
Leave it with me, Gerda.
Oh my god, this woman, how do I fix her though? 2 buttons, glue. क्या है यार ये मजाक? Become fucking errand boy or what? ग्लू एंड नेल तो शायद ऊपर मिलेगा ना ये वाले रूम में ग्लू एंड नेल्स There's a toolbox here. Okay, there we go.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Gerda, I have a couple of questions.
Yes,
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences. You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor would treat him like she treated us!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you...
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
The Heidi whole thing was very fucking creepy, yeah? Like, genuinely very fucking creepy. It wasn't scary. It was actually beautifully done. Anyway, let's find Napoleon. Anyway, what's up? ये था ना? हाँ. We don't do lockpicking here.
At last, you came to your senses.
My
Censor
humble
क्यों किया बीच
apologies,
में?
Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go.
I don't
Your
know how to
freedom
stop
awaits.
playing.
I am coming, Josephine.
You should have seen chapter 1. It's even better than this one.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Oh.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. Did a child make these?
Kittu!
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be
I
to
was in
create
that
another
painting! I hallucinated that painting. Prating. I don't know what that means.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Oh,
Wolf can
pretending.
wait until
Obviously
tomorrow.
not. So
I
what
wish
if
to
it's
speak with Dr.
slow?
Watson.
Not everything
As
needs
you
to be
wish.
action
You
paced,
still
guys.
see
Move
patients
on. Like,
yourself, even as the director
please
of this
realize
entire
there's so many
facility.
fucking games
Only
out
the
there.
important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself.
And this
I
is a
think
different
it's time
type
we
of a
got to
game. The gameplay's slow, but there's story.
I'm
It's a
afraid there's not
story-rich
much to
game.
know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive.
Psychiatric
You
treatment
remind me
back
of a man
then
I once knew.
was so
Professor
fucked.
Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that
story
Edelweiss
games.
had outgrown him and had to...
I think that's the key.
Already, Doctor?
I was simply admiring your office, Professor. Apologies.
While I am pleased you appreciate its practicality and appearance, we were discussing bigger things. Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued.
Those are different types
Would
of
that be
games.
possible?
There's different types of
Of
games
course.
out there.
I propose a journey between the jury of the human
Not
brain.
every game needs to be
You
action-packed.
will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Nobody has to play these kind of games, you know? Nobody ever has to play them.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
I want them to fly.
How beautiful Albert flowers are to the best.
I'm struggling to remember something.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
And I will be playing it again.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
But sometimes I like to play something else as well. Because why not, you know?
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
Like, where are you when I play that every single day?
Miss?
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
Maybe I am the game's provider. I don't understand what that means. Guys, what does that mean?
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
किसी को समझ में नहीं आ रहा है तुम कहना क्या चाहते हो. Oh, we're missing one. What's up, Kaushik? Huh? How you been?
Try to fly away. Escape, my little ones.
We rarely have visitors here. I wonder how Edelweiss compares to your clinics in England.
क्या भूल रहे हैं हम?
It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think. Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember.
No one is allowed in or out. Professor Gygax's orders. The nurses don't believe me. No one helps me.
What am I missing out? What am I missing out? Hey, ये क्या है? ओए आ रही आई मैं.
Photograph seems recent.
I bought it myself.
A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good lord, that's a lot of records.
होगा इसमें से? भाई हिंदी में लिख दे यार. Everyone speaks Hindi here. What are we missing? What are we missing?
Professor Gygax will have much to tell you.
आधा मैं इधर ये डिसाइफर करने बैठी हूँ कि क्या बोल रहा है. Can we go in? Sorry. None of these are right, you know. I need one more observation.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
Looks dusty but functional.
Is there a room I've not been there? Patient room 2.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we were.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Is this Decker?
Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Decker, not Decker, yes. This woman's insane!
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson. And you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
I love Watson. Watson's one of the best side characters ever. I'm confused about that guy. Whatever he wrote, I think he belongs in this facility. What do you think?
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Cutie, I think both of you belong in this facility.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Cunts. That's my teammates. In Call of Duty. This is the key. I know this is the key.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small.
Okay, never mind, I lied. It looked like the key, okay, guys? Final sale, our client wishes, okay. Game, please.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
हो गया ना, अब क्या ढूंढ रही हूँ मैं? देख लेते हैं बट सारे क्लूज. काम में आएगा बाद में. Payment from R, okay. The first shipment of chosen ones. R has sent. R, who's R? और कुछ है इसके यहाँ?
Nothing special about this.
But I want it. kitchen. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. I love this. The direction is so good in this game. It's a school. किसी का दांत है.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old.
They need to do something about this mechanic. They're always really fucking annoying.
The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
This is something that should happen to Cutie. Hi, kid!
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Yo, armor titan का सर. The light of the abyss, he shall just utter blah blah blah. The Lord of Trance will begin. Okay. It would be best to work in groups, forming one seance per day. So basically, they just want Cthulhu to be awakened. I mean, I'm not very against it. क्या हुआ cutie? Why are you doing the question marks? All okay? New method has started to progress 4 out of 10. They all learned.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rilye Wagnana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu, Rilye Wagana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu,
Very professional.
Rilye Wagnana Galpatagan. Ringlui Maglana Parkatulu.
Can I shut this?
Rilye Wagana Galpatagan.
dynamo machine.
If they
Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair.
if they dissect Cutie's brain, will be smaller than that. Sorry, that was the last one.
Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
Oh god, I don't like this.
Get out of my head!
Your iron fisted, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one and tremble.
Lord.
Lift your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
No, this is the first time it's been happening.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my way.
Heidi.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation.
Well, not Heidi,
what do
but...
you do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
But again, who the fuck knows?
The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain.
Maybe it's
Instant
John
death.
Wick.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat.
This kind of shit has not happened before.
The patients here wear the same robes.
Yeah, John Wick. Yeah, that girl.
Heidi, how did it end up here?
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
I guess it's time to go to US.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
There's a part of me that wants to stop playing.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
And then there's the other part of me.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves.
Why to which part?
When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but
Maybe I can sleep all day tomorrow.
She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no
Maybe we do another hour, okay? Let's do
Were we
5
to
hours
abandon
today.
our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the
We'll
darkness?
stop at 2 o'clock, for
Nonsense.
sure.
We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her son.
There's only 8 chapters?
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Did you check if there's only 8 chapters?
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I
I'm
search for the
confused
bag.
now.
As you wish.
I know how to
Right,
read, cutie.
stop it,
Thank you very much.
Our luggage! Good lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
In that
I'm sorry,
case, I
mister.
should
It was
stop.
an accident.
खत्म कर लेते हैं, fuck it.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind, I'll handle it. You go.
No, wait, let me think. Let me think, guys. Okay, let me think. If I finished 3 chapters in 4 hours, then I only have like 5 hours of game left. I'll do it tomorrow.
Go on ahead.
I'm going to be a disciplined person. We're doing this tomorrow. No, the game I know is like maximum 10 hours long. How about we Google it? How about we Google it? How long is Sherlock Holmes Awakening 2023 wali? It's only 8.5 hours, so I might as well finish the rest tomorrow. Yeah, I'll finish the rest tomorrow, guys. I don't wanna end up with like a fucking 2-hour stream in the daytime tomorrow. Community update. Wait 1 second, I need to read this. Pacing, okay. Reducing a delay time between circles. Good. More ammo cache, more buy stations. That's nice. Players can expect to see changes to combat engagement. Okay. Okay. Bolt action snipers with bolt action snipers with explosive ammo will be able to down people with one hit, which is nice. Movement will now feel more dynamic and fluid. They have changed adjustments to sliding and diving, okay? ये क्या था? Yeah, it only sounds good on paper though. The actual movement we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, actual movement thing we'll find out tomorrow. But yeah, I'm also heading off because I just realized it's 1 o'clock, and by the time I finish my skincare and everything and actually go to bed, it's gonna take me 2:30 or something. I will be back live at like 11:30ish or something. Cutie, you want me to wake you up and then start streaming so you can watch? Or no? Oh, I got cards. Should I sell them off already? 25 rupees में बिक रहे हैं. हाँ. One second, I'm selling my cards. But John sells for so cheap. That sounded so weird to say. I'll try to do that. Anyway, I'm gonna head off now, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And we'll finish the game tomorrow itself. So we're ready to finish. Like, you know, we're ready by night. Because at night I'm gonna be streaming Call of Duty. And then we're gonna know life a little bit of Call of Duty again. So yeah. See ya, guys. Bye, good night. Take care, everyone. Thank you for watching this boring fucking game that nobody likes to watch. But you guys are the best people ever. Okay, bye.